Custom. Do 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 do. You want enemy level over time? Do 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 do. Nah. We have everything mostly normal then. Do. Live with our choices. Yeah. Oh. Oops. I'm a technological wonder. Dear friend, it has been a long time, hasn't it? I always thought about writing to you, but I've never found the courage to do so. How ironic that my very first letter to you would also be my last. Because by the time you receive this letter, I will already be dead. Friend, I have a favor I want to ask of you. It concerns the Adventurer Guild. It has been difficult these last couple of years. It shames me to admit that we have been struggling, and I'm afraid of what will become of the guild now that I'm gone. I fear that without the right leadership, it will cease to exist. That's why I want you to become the new guildmaster. I know it might be selfish of me to ask this of you, but I ask you as your friend, as someone who considered you family. Please don't let our dream die. Former guildmaster of the Adventurer Guild, and your old friend, Fran. And there goes the cat. I'm glad I set everything up for him. It shouldn't be much further from here. If we follow the road, we should be arriving at the guild in no time. Good to hear. This journey has been exhausting. You got us lost several times, and we had to pretty much run from every encounter we came across. Honestly, I'm surprised we even survived this far. Yeah, sorry about that, Guildmaster. We haven't been adventurers for long. Guildmaster. Still weird hearing that. I guess we didn't really show our best side so far, did we? No. No, you didn't. Jeez, we really didn't start off on the right foot with our future boss, did we? Time to butter up. I know we haven't been that great so far, but we're still young and learning. I'm sure we'll improve in no time under your leadership. Especially when you're such a handsome, pretty good-looking person. Thank you, I guess? What was that stutter just now? I just noticed I can't tell if our guildmaster is a man or a woman. What are you talking about? Of course it's See? You can't tell either, right? I have an idea. Guildmaster, I noticed we never called you by your name. I kind of feel bad about it. It makes everything so formal. Technically, I'm your boss, so that does seem just right. Yes, of course. But it just doesn't seem right if we don't at least know your name. So, could you tell us? I guess there's no harm in that. It's Faye. Faye. Ah, I see. Of course. Of course. You still can't tell, can you? No. You think it'd be awkward to ask now? What do you think? For now, let's keep rolling with it and avoid the use of pronouns. If you're done whispering, I have a suggestion to make. As you said, you're still capable of learning, but I do want to reach the guild in one piece, so here's my suggestion. For the remainder of the journey, let me take charge. I used to be an adventurer for more than half my lifetime, and I'm sure I can bring the best out of you. I don't think any of us would have any issues with that. Good. Then follow me. So, what were their names again? Pretty sure they told me. Also, pretty sure they told me their life stories and traits, which is kind of weird to tell a stranger. Maybe I'll find that info on their character pages. Alright, so we have Froment, who is a healthy-bodied, magically talented, and humble. Defender. That's a pretty good stock for a paladin eventually. Nina, who is a bright, eagle-eyed, and resilient mage. And Ornella, who is a rogue with a dubious upbringing who is lazy and cowardly. Great adventurers! She's a great adventurer. Well. Oh no, bandits! No need to panic. Bandits really shouldn't scare you. They're like introductory enemies for adventurers. Why don't you come here and say that to my axe? Oh, they look pissed now. Guildmaster, no worries. I still think you can take them on. Let them come to you first and try to use the environment to your advantage. That's unfortunate. And sneak attack for the win. Meow. Stabbing some people in the ass. Alright. Yeah, attribute check, or we can use a shovel. Wait! This place here is full of resources we can collect. Collecting resources is an important part of adventuring. We can use them to make our own potions and equipment. So try to always collect all the resources if possible. Sometimes you might not have enough space in your inventories, so try to prioritize what you bring back with you. Yoink. Damn it! Now we're gonna... Beware of the direwolf. It's a quick fell, and I reckon that your level, you will have a hard time hitting it. Do you have any tips? I do! Believe in yourself! Any other tips? I'm being serious. I've seen you fight. You're all stronger than you think you are. Really? Yes. I've hardly seen anyone as talented as you lot. Now go out there! I'm sure you'll be able to defeat those monsters. Yes, Guildmaster! We will not disappoint you. I really bought that? This whole Guildmaster thing is going to be much easier than I thought. Yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna hit. And if you want to hit, lightning is a go-to. Oh, good job. Wasn't expecting him to block. Oh, good, we do move before it. Die, piggy! Ah, do. Got some monster blood and hides and stuff. Good work, everyone. At this point, you're all probably exhausted. We should camp now to get you some rest. And the stamina hit 0, camp. Oh yeah, right. I always forget that they give you the full backstory. Fermont was a man who unfortunately born to a family that had nothing for him to inherit. When he gained at least something out of life, he decided to become an adventurer. While he does have quite the impressive physique for an adventurer, it seems like Fermont has never held a weapon before. He once lived in a small, simple village, a background that would usually humble people, but at a young age, Nina found out that she was capable of using magic. Ever since then, she's destined for greatness, and in her mind, the fastest way was to make a name for herself as an adventurer. Nell used to be just a simple thief who lived an unruly life of petty crimes. It was a life that Ornella would eventually get sick of. After seeing some adventurers lavishly spend their earnings from the last quest in a tavern, she thought to herself, why not her? Seems easy enough. A conclusion that probably has killed a lot of young adventurers by now. Alright, let's take a hearty meal. Recover SP. And rest. I hate sleeping on the ground. I miss my bed back home. You'll get used to it. After a few more nights, the ground will feel just as comfortable as your bed. Doubt that. My bed doesn't have rocks and sticks poking me in the back. Just think of it as a free massage. Damn! There are even more bandits ahead and they're blocking the road. Then we have to fight our way through? Not necessarily. Not everything has to end in a fight. We might have other options depending on the situation. Let's see what we can do. Head of the adventurers were a group of bandits blocking the road. It seemed like they were waiting for their next group of victims. The adventurers could see that the bandits slightly outnumbered them. A fight was therefore not in their best interest. The party remembered that the guildmaster said to them and started to think about alternate ways to get past them. Try to intimidate, lure, or pretend to be bandits. What's our highest stat? Intelligence is 8, Dex is 7, Strength is a 4. Pretend to be bandits. That's our best option. Success! Nina put forth the idea that they could masquerade as bandits and attempt to negotiate their way through. Since the adventurers were often mistaken for bandits, there was a chance they could pull it off. After all, bandits wouldn't just rob other bandits, would they? The guildmaster shared their reservations, but the rest of the party seemed willing to give the plan a try. Together, they brazenly walked towards the bandits, their movements purposely rough and sketchy. At first, the bandits seemed wary of the approaching group, but Nina quickly diffused the tension by claiming they too were bandits. Nina played the role of a seasoned bandit rather convincingly and started to rant about the difficulties of their chosen lifestyle. To the guildmaster's surprise, the bandits readily agreed and shared their own complaints. Nina lightened the mood with a clever quip, and they all erupted in laughter. Emotions began to run high, and everyone started crying for some inexplicable reason. One of the bandits spoke about his ailing grandmother, and another off the names of his 12 starving children. Nina, in turn, began to recount a sorrowful tale about her disapproving parents, leaving the guildmaster uncertain as to whether anything she said was actually true. The bandits and adventurers bid each other farewell and were allowed to pass. As they parted way, Nina reassured the bandits that they were all capable of overcoming any obstacle in life, which moved the bandits to tears. Observing the emotional scene, the guildmaster remained silent, wondering if they had possibly hallucinated the encounter due to a head injury. Nina gets 3 SP. Finally, the group reached their destination. In front of them stood a giant fortress, an old abandoned Empyrean fortress that had been claimed by the Adventurer Guild several years ago. It now acts as a base of operations for the Adventurer Guild. In front of the fortress stands an old familiar face. Oh, great. It's her. This is Fiola, my friend's wife. She and I have an agreement. I can't stand her. She can't stand me. So you really came back, Faye. Fiola, I see you're still here. I was sure by now you'd already be back in your swamp pot and brewing some children in an iron cauldron. Charming as ever, I see. I guess the only thing that grew older is your exterior. I still can't believe you will become the new guildmaster. What was my husband thinking? It's like a nightmare. You can help me get rid of mine by going back to the underworld you call home. And just leave the guild, which my husband has spent his life to raise, to somebody who I'm sure has done nothing worthwhile in the last 10 years? I think not. You wanna go? Try me. Whoa there, you two! We're here to greet the new guildmaster, not start a fight. And who are you? Hello, guildmaster. I'm Falcon, one of the instructors of the Adventurers Guild. I was asked by Fiola here to accompany her to this meeting, saying that it would be troublesome if the two of you were alone. But I didn't quite expect this. Faye and I share a history. Faye was a friend of my late husband, but the two of us never saw eye to eye. I was too afraid that your gaze would turn me to stone. And wouldn't that be wonderful? Besides, of course, from the ugly statue that would spoil the landscape. Jeez, no need to underline your relationship before me. Don't we actually have more important matters to discuss? For example, welcoming the new guildmaster of the Adventuring Guild. Congratulations! Although I have to admit this won't be an easy position to be in. Friend's letter slightly hinted at it. How bad is it? I don't know how much you've heard, but the Adventurer Guild has been going downhill for some time now. Lost most of our reputation and contacts, all of our seasoned adventurers have left us, and there's not much gold left to keep the guild going. Honestly, it's a mess. That does sound bad. That's why you're here. The former guildmaster was certain that you can bring the Adventurer Guild back on its feet. Where do we start? My suggestion would be start by recruiting in new adventurers. You can usually find them in the tavern. How will we pay to visit right now? Can I have another one? You already had enough, you lightweight. Who are you calling a lightweight? I ain't dunk yet. Sure. Oh, hi Fiola. And hi Falcon. Is this... Hello Tavi. That's right, this is unfortunately the new guildmaster. Unfortunately? Don't mind them, just introduce yourself. Hello Guildmaster. I'm Tavi, and this tavern belongs to me. This is where all the adventurers go when they need to relax. You think someone had a hard day? Just send them to me and I'll make them drink until they're too intoxicated to even remember why they were sad in the first place. I would have phrased it differently, but yes. Sometimes the former guildmaster would buy drinks for adventurers to raise morale. It is actually quite efficient. My advice is to keep that tradition and occasionally buy a drink or two for the adventurers. Anything else I should keep in mind here? As I already said before, usually new adventurers who would like to join the guild will also arrive here. In the past, we would get adventurers from all over the world wanting to join us. Many who already made a name for themselves. Nowadays, however, the only people who come here are people who are too inexperienced and too weak to make it on their own. Hey! I heard that! So what? If you have a problem with that, then prove him wrong. That's what I thought. Anyway, we started looking for adventurers here. At least enough to field a full party of 4 on a quest. Alright, got it. Hey, as I said, lightweight. God, I love her. Here for a drink, Guildmaster? Tavi. Did you used to be an adventurer? No. Why would you think that? It just seemed like a very likely in a place like this. I want to know. I joined the Adventurer Guild because of my husband. He was an adventurer, and he was also one of the first adventurers to join the Adventurer Guild. When he joined the guild, I opened a tavern with the help of the former guildmaster. It's my way of staying close to him, because my family used to run a tavern in Craigmond, and I had no trouble with running one in the guild. Sure, adventurers can be a rougher bunch than most, but my husband always had a knack for reminding people not to cause any trouble in my tavern. You say he was an adventurer. Never got to retire. But I guess that was never unexpected. That's the life of an adventurer for you. One day we were making plans for the future together, and on the next day there's none to be had. I see. There's no need to feel sorry for me, Guildmaster. It happened a long time ago. Right now, I'm more concerned about people paying their tabs. Still don't want that drink? Aw. Alright, so we need a cleric. Oh, hey, sickly. Alright, we've got Elisa and Sasha. Elisa is resourceful, huge, but weak. Sasha is clumsy, hot-blooded, and a masochist. So that's our choices, huh? Either a huge weakling who I guess is pretty resourceful, or a clumsy, hot-blooded masochist. Oh boy. Alright, Sasha does have a propensity for wisdom. Combine that with nothing, and it amounts to pretty much, I think it gives like a plus 50, which knocks that down to a 30. How about Elisa? 30. Just don't put Elisa in the front line. I think that's about all I got from you. And she effectively has... yeah, we'll go with Elisa. It's about the same, but... nah, we'll go with Sasha. Alright. Good! You found a group that's willing to work with you. Congratulations! It's much easier than having to deal with you. So what's next? Now that we have adventurers, we should be able to do quests again. But before we send the adventurers on their quest for the Adventurer Guild, we should make some preparations. Usually the guild provides adventurers with items for their adventures, a few potions, bandages, antidotes, etc. Fortunately, the guild currently has nothing in their inventory. And where do you get more? We still have a merchant here who is selling us his supplies, but he is a bit... Well, it doesn't matter. You'll see it for yourself. I don't like how that sounds. Well, I guess it's time for you to eat Macan. This is our supplier. His name is Macan. Name I'm pretty sure is made up. It certainly is! I see we're already off to a great start. Care to explain? After the guild had started to lose its reputation, fewer and fewer merchants were willing to do business with us. Then, suddenly, a very suspicious stranger appeared. That would be me! And he offered to become our supplier now that all the other merchants have cut up their contact with us. He never showed us his face, never told us where he came from, or why he even wants to support the Adventurer Guild. So all the red flags. But beggars can't be choosers. And you, my dear customers, are very much beggars right now. And I'm the philanthropist who is holding you up. So you're doing this out of generosity? Oh, no. The actual reason is completely different from that. And you're not going to tell us. Exactly! You're just as insightful as you look. I mean, even if I told you a reason, how could you possibly know I'm telling the truth? For all you know, I could be a big bad evil guy, and this is all part of an unnecessarily elaborate plot to destroy everything you love and care about. Lighten up, Guildmaster. I'm joking, of course. I miss the old Guildmaster. He actually laughed when I told him that. Despite all of that, there was never any problem with the wares Macan brought us. Quite the opposite, in fact. I guess we have no choice but to keep relying on you, then. Thank you, Guildmaster. You will not regret this. Or will you? Just kidding! Do. Hey, Guildmaster, how can I be of service? So how old are you? After 2 millennia, I stopped counting. What's your real name? It's a word that cannot be pronounced in any known language. Are you human? If I were, would I be wearing all these clothes that cover up my skin? Was any of that remotely true? No. Good talking to you, Guildmaster. Anything else you'd like to say? Alright, we need 2 of those, 2 antidotes, 2 shovels, and 2 bandages. Now there's still one place you also need to know of. The temple. Sometimes people will get injured and need only time to heal. But time is a luxury we cannot always afford. Yes, unfortunately. The temple can help us with that. How about we also give it a visit today? So, we have a temple in the Adventure Guild. Are you sure you want to step foot in here? Aren't you afraid of turning into ashes? Of course not! Unlike you, I'm not a faithless heathen. You should be more worried that the gods don't smite you because you defiled this place with your presence. I wouldn't pray for your soul, if you had one. You two should be more worried about whether the gods would be offended by your bickering in this place of all places. Nora! Oh, hey Nora. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Mr. Falcon. And of course you too, Mrs. Fiala. If you'll excuse me, I have something to do. She left rather quickly. Hello, Fiala. Hello, Falcon. Hello, Eden. We were actually looking for you. Oh, is that so? Then I'm happy to be here. How can I help? I'll introduce you to the new Guildmaster. Guildmaster, this is Eden. He is in charge of the temple here and is also a training instructor for the guild. Eden, this is our new Guildmaster, Faye. Oh! So, you're Faye. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. It's just I heard a lot about you. What did Fran tell you? It wasn't the former guildmaster. It was Fiona. Why are you looking at me? Isn't it obvious that you consult a priest if the devil haunts your nightmares? Don't worry, Guildmaster. Of course I know Fiona was probably exaggerating. You seemed a very touchy subject for her. I don't even want to know. You really don't. Moving on. As we told you before, sometimes adventurers will need to be sent out again before they're ready. In those cases, Eden can help us. Usually, healing magic is only capable of giving temporary relief. When adventurers use healing magic or healing potions on the field, they will still need to recover naturally when they come back. We priests from the Church Gehenna are specialized in the art of healing and are capable of ritual that can forcefully recover all injuries. I'm familiar with that process. It's not a great feeling. Unfortunately, it isn't. Having the body mend itself is a rather painful process. Therefore, it shouldn't be used too often. Otherwise, your adventurers will be less than thankful. How can I help, Guildmaster? Well, you've been part of the Adventurers Guild now. I'd say about 8 years now. Why did you join? Because I believe in the good the Adventurer Guild can do. What a strange thing to say about adventurers. I used to feel the same, but I still remember the day the former Guildmaster came to us and asked for our help. Adventurers never had a good reputation in the church. They were only known as people who do anything for money, and sometimes they were as big of a problem as bandits or monsters. But the former Guildmaster seemed different. He told us about his Adventurer Guild. How he wanted it to be something that could help people. Fucking dyslexia. He believed the guild could help the common people in a time where more and more people will resort to banditry and monsters roam unhindered into human territory. He also believed the guild could also provide a chance for adventurers to be more than what they were currently known for. Honestly, to us, it sounded more like he wanted to create a guild for heroes. It sounded so unbelievable, and many at that time had their doubts. But not me. I don't know what it was, but what he said resonated with me that day, and I volunteered to join the Adventure Guild as representative. Unfortunately, not many of my brothers and sisters followed me. They doubt that a guild of adventurers could ever do any good. Seeing the state of the current guild, maybe the doubters were right. I disagree, Guildmaster. Maybe the guild has declined, but remember that before that, it has done what it has promised to do. In these 8 years, I have seen adventurers do more good and protect more lives than anyone could have expected from them. How else can I help? May I prayer mentally. Now we should have everything ready for the adventurers to start their first official quest for the Adventurers Guild. For now, quests we get aren't much, but hopefully when our reputation starts to get better, there will be more and better paying quests available. Here on out, the future of the Adventure Guild is in your hands. Don't screw this up. I know nothing, I expect nothing. -10, the last quest was hard work, but at least we succeeded. -5, I was personally healed and it's been... Firstly healed. It was painful! Not available until day 3. Gotcha. Which one gives us more XP and gold? That gives more gold, and these give more XP. This gives us a shovel, metals, and herbs. This gives us bandages, herbs, and a water skin. This gives us wood, healing potion, too. That one gives us the most bang for our buck, I think. Well, unfortunately, in the early game, we can't be too picky about our adventurers. If they can hold a weapon, that's good enough for us. Anything else I want to take with us? Just supplies. Okay, 3 rare mushrooms. Critical fail! Good job, Ornella. Fight some bandits. Wait for them to get closer. Light him on fire. Basic magic attack. Start circling you around. Light him up. Hi, Toko! Hello there! How are you doing? Bash his face in. Good job, boy. Nerd recovery following Monday's incident involving a certain orange emotion we all hate to have. Orange emotion. Oh, anxiety! There we go! Wait, wasn't he purple? I need to watch Inside Out again. Oh, hey, I was right. It was anxiety. Yay! For the group was a camp that seemed to have been freshly set up. It was a strange sight because there was no sign of whoever it was that set it up. Even when the group waited for a while, it didn't seem like anyone was. So they were slightly tired and hungry. Coincidentally, around the campfire was enough food for to feed the whole party. For some reason, I felt like that place wanted them. No, don't do it. Violet was fear. Purple was ennui. Ah. Try to resist the lure of the camp. Ornella realized that something was wrong. She mustered up all her willpower and managed to break free from whatever it was that had them in their grasp. She immediately snapped everyone else out of their trance. Now realizing this was a trap, the group left the camp alone and continued their journey. The following adventure gained +1 willpower. Quest item get. Open the chest. I really do need to watch that show again, too. Because I do want to watch Inside Out 2. And I have yet to watch that one. Yep, spiders. Wait for them to come to us. Ugh, I just got out of the shower so my nose is all runny. do, 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 do. Okay, what are giant spiders weak to? Not fire, just don't use earth. Got it. Cleanse him with poison. Get a sneak attack in. There we go. No, 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 no. Alright, there's our last thing we need. Wait for them to approach us. Is there anything I want to drop before a fight? Not really. That's right, Defender, do your job and defend! Oh, shit! hurt. Rude! Fuck off. No, actually. Yeah, let's heal you up. No. And you stab in the face. But I hope you're feeling better after dealing with anxiety on Monday, Toko. Or at least I thought that, but never actually said it. I really hope you're feeling better, hon. Aren't you supposed to collect more firewood, Ornella? I did, look! 1 twig isn't enough! Go collect more! You're also slave drivers. Gotta love our local lazy cleric. Cleric? Rogue! Do. Wait for them to approach. Alright, glad the Masochist is having fun. And take out the other elemental. There we go. No. Critical success! Grab that last batch of goodies. How much of the map have we got? Oh, we have the map. Yeah, I think we can go home. And they just got a lot of experience. Yay! I mean, they're slightly beat to shit, but hey. Hey, Guildmaster. Congratulations on your first successful quest. This was the least of all outcomes. It would have been too much for even yourself if the first quest was accepted. We accepted ended in failure. I hope I don't have to hold protocol with you after every quest we do. Alright guys, let's try to get along. On another note, we came here because we want to show you the last two places in the guild. As you already know, most of our resources are collected by our adventurers on their quests. We use these resources to make our own equipment and potions. Unfortunately, our former alchemist has left us, so for now, we've lost Bill. Luckily, we have a blacksmith. Let's give him a visit. Barrett, are you here? We want to introduce somebody. I'm here. Easy, big guy. Didn't I tell you not to sneak up on people like that? I wasn't. I stood here when you came in. Hello, Barrett. Hello, Fiala. Barrett, this is new Guildmaster. How about you introduce yourself? The name is Barrett. I'm the blacksmith. Nice to meet you. I'm Faye. Barrett isn't much of a talker, so you have to excuse him when he just goes silent. But he is an excellent blacksmith who has been providing our adventurers with equipment for years now. Whenever we have enough materials, consider letting Barrett craft new equipment for our adventurers. It's the most effective way of boosting an adventurer's combat capabilities. Do you have anything else to add? No. You're the salt of the earth, Barrett. So, for how long have you been with the guild now, Barrett? Nearly 10 years. And how'd you end up in the guild? Been a blacksmith in the city, earned so many work. Asked me to become a blacksmith here. I accepted. Short and sweet, huh? Okay. We can make some plate armor. And sword and shield. This place I want you to visit is maybe the most important one in the Adventurers Guild. And I'm not saying that because it's my workplace. Jeez, would it hurt you two to be more sociable? This here is my domain. This is the training ground where we veterans teach the Adventurers Guild all of our skills and knowledge. Are you the only teacher here? No, of course not. Adventurer parties need to have many different roles. I might be good with a sword, but I'm lousy with other weapons. For that, we have other instructors. We used to have dozens of instructors with different skill sets to teach, but unfortunately, most have left the guild since its decline. I hope we might be able to gather new adventurers again after our reputation improves. But those who stayed with us are exceptionally talented people. Currently, they don't seem to be here, but you should talk to them when you see them. They're good people. I do not doubt it. Fran always has an eye for good people. Well, there is one exception. Talking about yourself? Seriously, guys, didn't you say you haven't seen each other for 10 years? How could anyone still hold so much hostility after that long of a time? It's easy if it's her. At least I'll know who's responsible if either of you end up dead. What's the matter, Guildmaster? Falcon. You know, for some reason I feel like I've heard that name Falcon before. Doesn't surprise me, he used to be a somewhat famous adventurer a long time ago. Really? Did you have some additional titles or an alias? Because I have a hard time remembering anybody famous with the name Falcon. Well, it wasn't anything special. In fact, I can't remember myself. I mean, it has been years now since I retired. You know, after I lost my leg, I was sure my life was over. After all, what use was a crippled adventurer? One day, Fran appeared to me and asked me to be an instructor for his adventurer guild. If it weren't for him, I'd probably be begging on some street or more likely already dead by now. Think we can still save the guild? I don't know, but I'll try my best. I guess I really can't ask for more than that. Anything else that needs to be discussed? I really actually do like Falcon. He's pretty cool. Nah. Vanna bought a second ago. Dun dun dun. We do not need to accept quests every day. Adventurers have their own limits and need some rest from time to time, both mentally and physically. Push them beyond that, and they might leave the guild in one way or another. I guess one way is dying. So we're just letting this day end so that our adventurers recover a bit. The adventurers will thank you, Guildmaster. So, where has the swamp hag disappeared to? If you're referring to Fiona, then she already left. She was actually the one who told me to give you that advice in her stead. She said that she hit her mental limit with you today. Would it bother you to deliver my remarks so that she doesn't get the last word? It would bother me greatly, Guildmaster. Very much so. Aww. Dude. Luckily I put it in my bod view like I meant to. Wrong channel, Toko. Aw. Good job. You're a very good mod, Toko. Meow. Two. Balala. Let's level people up. You, buddy, are probably gonna end up being a paladin, huh? Meh. God, that is so many people. I think I just break. Do. Oh, and adventurers can learn skills. You... Shield training. You need to learn how to block. You... More mana. You... Learn how to go invisible. And you also get more mana. Reach reputation, barely known. Apparently another group of travelers has encountered her. So after 2 weeks, it's still happening. I guess I have no choice but to tell Faye about it. Tell me about what? Just when I mention you, it's like speaking of the devil. But now that you're here, you should know that we have been a few incidents close to the guild. What kind of incidents? Like some of the travelers who visited the tavern have been talking about seeing a strange girl in the nearby forest. The story always goes like this. They first hear a maniacal laugh in the forest, and those who are brave enough will then start to look for the source. When they find the source, it would always turn out to be a girl with blue hair. But when they tried to approach the girl, they would always pass out for some mysterious reason. Kinda sounds like a ghost story. Oh gods, please don't let it be the ghost of a little girl. That would be too depressing. Well, whatever it is, till now all adventurers have regained their consciousness on the road were unharmed, so it might be harmless. Still, it might be a good idea to have some sensitive adventurers to investigate it as an assignment. If you don't have any adventurers available, hire more in the tavern. Does sound like a good idea. Despite it coming from you. Send, oh, everyone is injured, shit. Alright, so we need to make a new adventuring party. take Donovan. A Stella. Ooh, actually I should have gone with you, Kira. Grab Elisa. I don't want the sadist, magically talented, selfish, cowardly mage. Not really enthused with either of the mages. It's either an educated, tiny, sadistic drunk, or a magically talented, selfish coward. You're a mage, Fletcher! We'll go with Fletcher for now. Then Kira and Elisa out to get that person. Sasha and Stella got into an argument. And Ornella and Donovan got into a sparring accident. Which means our main party is fully injured. Fucking Donovan. Ah, one of my favorites. God damn it! How often do I have to tell you? That's not how you shoot an arrow! I'm sorry, Mel! Hold it like this! Now try it again! Yes! Whoosh! The arrow missed the target by a mile. Are you trying to piss me off? No, ma'am! Do you like kittens? What? I said, do you like kittens? I love this game, although I only started playing it a few days ago. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. Yes, very much so. Then maybe I just get a whole bunch of them and put them everywhere but the targets. Maybe that will motivate you to hit the damn target. No! Oh, thank you for the follow, Mal. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you this fine, feathered Wednesday? You don't think of one for W's. Dear gods. Whoa there! I think this is enough reading for today. How about we just call it a day and continue tomorrow? Yes, thank you, sir! Look at how fast you can run when it's not laps around the field. Astrid, how often have I told you that it would be better if you were just a little bit nicer to the adventurers? I think I was perfectly reasonable. Really? The whole kitten thing was reasonable. Did you even hear yourself? Hey, Falcon. Oh, Guildmaster! You saw that, huh? Pretty much. Oh yeah, follower goal! Yay! I'm at 320. I don't think you two have met yet. Guildmaster, let me introduce you to Astrid, the archer instructor. Astrid, this is new Guildmaster of the Adventurers Guild. It's great my team all but two survived. I thought because the mission was lower enemy I would have been fine, but yeah. Are you also here to tell me how to do my job? Normally I wouldn't. But I do think threatening to take kittens as hostages goes a bit too far. Fine. I won't take kittens as hostages. I would have never thought that something like that was even on the table. Going to bed? Have a good night, Toko. Guess lower level in great number still kills. Oh yeah. If there's one thing I've learned as a DM, the best way to make your party feel powerful is to give them one really big enemy to fight. And the best way to make them shit themselves is to give them a bunch of tiny little things to fight. Because swarms will fuck shit up. Make it quick. You know you could just go home. There's no reason for you to be here. This is my home. Where else would I be? You know what I mean. Don't be ridiculous. Even if I wanted to return back to that place, it's not like I'm welcome there anymore. Your fault for getting involved with adventurers. I don't regret it. Well, I do regret getting myself involved with you. But I do not regret falling in love. Love, you've been nothing but a pain in the neck for me since I met you. What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same. Let's keep this short. Oh! Vermont is bi. That's good to know. Nina, straight. Apparently both our defenders are bi. That's an interesting coincidence. Quinky dink. But I got a dragon egg out of it. Yay! The dragon egg! Alright. What else do we need? Oh, right. I want to go talk to Astrid. Need something? Have you been with the Adventure Guild for long, Astrid? Is this supposed to be a social conversation? Don't waste both our times. For better or worse, I'm the guildmaster here. I should know the people working for me. Do you honestly even care? I do. I care because Fran would have cared. Fine. I actually started here as an adventurer when the guild was still in its infancy. Honestly, at first I had no intention to join the guild. I was already an adventurer at that time for some years, and I already know how many of them really are. I was already an adventurer at that time for some years, and I already know how many of them really are. I could only imagine the guild as a hot pot of... Oh, as in who adventurers are, got it. I could only imagine the guild as a hot pot of thugs and ruffians. Why don't you change your mind then? I had a falling out with my own adventuring party at that time. They wanted to do a quest I simply couldn't agree to, so we went our separate ways. It wasn't until much later that I heard things went wrong for them during that quest, and they all ended up dead. Sorry to hear that. Don't be. They were bastards and deserved to die. The only reason I worked with them was because I didn't think they would stoop so low. I was actually thinking about returning and killing them in their sleep myself. Whoa. In any case, an adventurer without a party was more likely to end up dead than with one with. It wasn't easy to find another party. In the end, it felt like I had no choice but to check out the guild if I wanted to improve my survival chance. As it turned out, the guild was actually different than I thought, and ended up in a party I could work with. I did quests for the Adventurer Guild for many years, but it ended when I lost my eye. After that incident, the previous guildmaster offered me a job as an instructor, and I accepted. Now, we're here. What happened to your old adventuring party after you stopped? I do not want to talk about them. Don't ever ask me about them again. Anything else? Aw, Astrid. Meow. Yeah, we love a good dragon egg. I actually had a party that ended up in, like, this massive feud over a dragon egg. That was an interesting one. Turned out to be just normal girl. Unsure what to do with the adventurers that brought her with them back to the guild. Maybe talking to the girl will shed some light on what she was doing. Damn! love the 0% possibility of Dex. Faye? Viola? Wow, the moon turned cold all of a sudden. I heard the adventurers have found our ghost. They did. She's over there. Are you? I'm sorry! This is all I have, I swear! Take it and let me leave, please! She's been like this ever since we got here. Here? I guess this is what happens when kids have to spend too much time with you. They instinctively realize that you're actually a child-eating witch. But it was your ugly mug that made her scared for her life. Don't bring my pretty face into this. You know as well as I do that I'm at least an 8 out of 10. Amongst pigs, perhaps. At least I'm not trying to hide my age behind makeup. What? Oh, don't act like that. I'm sure everyone knows about it. You take that back. Make me. Guys? Pig! Hag! Guys! What? I just wanted to say that you're scaring the girl. Is she hiding under a table? Go, kid. There's nothing to fear. Are you going to sell me off now? What? Of course not. But you're adventurers, are you not? Kid, what do you think adventurers are? A different word for bandits? We really have an image problem. I don't know what you've heard about us, but we won't do anything to you. Really? Really? So, adventurers aren't bad guys? Well, if you disregard this person here amongst us, you stay out of this. Well, it's true that adventurers are a rough bunch of people, but most rumors about them are greatly exaggerated. They aren't highwaymen, so there's nothing to be afraid of. That's a relief. I really thought I was in hot water this time. Really sorry about my behavior, but my mother used to warn me about adventurers. She'd always tell me how adventurers would always keep trespassing into her house and take things that aren't theirs, or how they always respond with violence to everything. I guess the stories weren't true after all. Let's not burst the bubble. Anyway, the reason the adventurers brought you here was that someone has been causing a disturbance very close to the Adventurer Guild. I guess that was you, right? I'm sorry, I didn't want to cause commotion. But I was scared of bandits, so whenever someone approached me, I put them to sleep with one of my potions. Potions? Well, look at you. Are you by any chance an alchemist? That's right, Emily is the name, and potion making is my game. I'm from a family that has been producing respectable alchemists for centuries now. Or at least, that's what my parents always said. I see. Then I have only one question left. What are you doing all alone in the nearby woods? From what I heard, you've been roaming there for weeks now. Truth is, I'm searching for something. Something that I believe is hidden somewhere here. And what would that be? It's a rare plant. Something I've been looking for a very long time now. I'm wandering the woods for weeks just to find a plant. Don't you know how dangerous the forest here is, especially when you're going alone? I know, but I still need to search for it. And how about you try to look forward from here? It'd be safer than just wandering around the forest on your own, and if you want to look for that plant, we can at least have some adventurers escort you to keep you safe. But I really don't have that much money to pay for lodging and protection. Why don't you work for us instead? Didn't you say yourself that you're an alchemist? As it happens, we do need an alchemist, and we also have a building that you could move into. What's this? You can be nice to somebody? As long as that somebody isn't you, I can be an angel. So how about it? If you want, you can stay with us, and we... Is there a different egg? No? What do you say? Of course I accept. Thank you very much. Alright, welcome to the Adventure Guild, Emily. Thank you all, I really appreciate it. Oh, hello, Guildmaster. Hello, Emily. I was wondering how you're fitting in. Everything is great here. The place is much bigger than the workstations I've usually worked with, and there are a lot of ingredients here. I can't wait to try it out. Best of all, I can finally sleep on a bed again. You don't exactly look like the adventurous type. Have you really been living the last few weeks on your own in the forest? It wasn't as bad as you might think. I'm fully capable of surviving on my own in the wilderness. After all, I'm an alchemist, and there's a potion for every situation. If there was any danger, I could easily use one of my potions to get away. If I got sick, I could also use a potion to nurse myself back to health. If I was hungry or thirsty, I would just drink a potion. If I couldn't sleep because the ground was too hard, I'd just drink a potion to put myself to sleep. I even have a laughing potion when I feel down. I guess that explains the maniacal laughter people have been reporting. Thanks again, Guildmaster, for offering me a place to stay and granting and helping me in my search. We both benefit from this arrangement. I'm curious how good your potion making skills really are. She really likes potions? Just a little. Just a normal amount. Then how about I show it to you? Let's make potions. All we got is a health potion. Well, guess, how can I help? Emily, when we found you, you said you were looking for a certain plant. What is it, and why is it so important to you that you kept living in the forest for so long? Promise me you won't laugh. I guess I can promise that. I'm looking for the Flower of Eternity. Flower of Eternity? Flower of Eternity is a legendary plant. It is a gorgeous flower that never wilts, withers, and has existed since the dawn of creation. It's said that the alchemists who were able to find one of the flowers were able to create potions with miraculous effects. I see, and I guess the laughable part about that is, Flower of Eternity is considered a folktale amongst alchemists. Most alchemists don't believe that it exists. Those who believe are generally laughed at. But I know it exists. Why do you think that? Because the diary of one of my ancestors, he was also looking for the Flower of Eternity, and it seems like he has actually found the location of the flower. Unfortunately, most of what is written in the diary has been lost to time, so I was only able to narrow down the location. Where he has found the flower to the general area around here. If that's the case, wouldn't he already have picked the flower? I don't think so. If he had, then that should have been mentioned in the diary. It should have changed his life. Nothing of that sort is mentioned in his diary. The latter part is mostly just mundane descriptions of his everyday life. I can only theorize that he never brought the flower with him back home for some reason. So what do you intend to do with it when you find it? Make a potion, of course! Who knows what kind of potion we could make with the Flower of Eternity? They say it is a miraculous property, so the potion you could make with it should be unlike anything ever seen before. I see. If you do go out searching for it again, tell me so I can assign some adventurers to escort you. Thanks again for the help, Guildmaster. I really appreciate it. Show me your appreciation by continuing to make potions for adventurers. Will do, Guildmaster. Anything else? Alright. Send Donovan. Stella. If I send someone with higher level, does that yeah, it does. Don't want them getting injured, so I'll just send them out like that. Oh my god, what the fuck? Today Falcon had to break a fight between big... when I asked to start the brawl, none of them could really tell who did it. At least it doesn't seem like there were any hard feelings after the fight for now. I'm letting out some aggression. Everyone is injured. Good job, everyone. I'm proud of you. Fletcher avoids Stella. Oh, god damn it. Ow. Just I wish my body could not hurt me. Why is it so mean? Medicine donation, everybody heals faster, and a new week. Anyone new we want to bring in? An ascetic, short-sighted, organized cleric. Ooh, I like Kristen. I really like Kristen. Clara's good. Oh, no. Never mind. An aesthetic for a frontliner? No. That's actually bad. we pick up Kristen and Nikki? Both are people I like. And dismiss him because I'm not a fan of him. I just picked him up to fill a seat. Are there any other adventures I like? No, he's sadist. You're not bad, but you're not an archer. And you're weird. Your stats are weird. But she's not a bad cleric. So let's see, we put you in that group. You two in that one. Well, that'll make up for the endurance growth. Yeah, she's not a bad cleric, actually. Might be able to spec her into paladin. So that's another group, but we need a frontliner for that one. Hello, hello, class! With dozens of enemies, and I got like 10 NPC help. Oh, I know the exact one you're talking about. 32-kilometer walk. Damn. Impressive. Takes 3 days. Let's send Nikki, Julie, and since everyone... Wait a day and then send them. Okay. Nikki, Julie, and Stella. Go help the farmers. Go introduce ourselves to our new instructor, Magicka. My legs are dying now. How is everyone? I'm doing good, surprisingly. Interesting, not quite my opinion, but it does raise some questions. Hi! Hi. Are you one of the instructors here? Indeed, I am. I will say, Val, about the only help I can give you is aim for the guy at the back. And there's only one guy who needs to live. Indeed I am. Magicka, the mage instructor. Now that I answered your question, goodbye. Wait, don't you want to... Not particularly, no. A new guildmaster around here. We have a new guildmaster? Wait, don't you know that Fran has passed away? Oh no, that I do know of. But I've heard that the guild was not disbanding, and that was all the interest I had in that matter. I do admit that a new guildmaster due to the current circumstances does make sense. I hope this doesn't affect my studies. Well, is there anything else you'd like to say, guildmaster? Guess not. I'll excuse myself. Good day, guildmaster. I don't even know anymore. I guess you're not really interested in guild affairs, are you? To be precise, I do not have any interest in the Adventure Guild at all. That's a good start into the conversation. My main interest lies in the study of the ancient empire that preceded the 9 kingdoms we know today. Anything outside of that is no concern of mine. Then how did you end up in the Adventure Guild? Are you asking out of curiosity, or is this just a misguided attempt at a casual conversation? Just please answer the question. Very well then. It was about 5 years ago when I came upon an ancient artifact that was sold by a simple merchant. It was one I've never seen before, and I asked the man where he found it. He told me that the Adventure Guild had sold him the artifact, so I traveled to the guild to see if they had more. It would be an understatement to say that I was surprised when I saw the dozens of artifacts the Adventurers Guild had just lying around in their storage room. Apparently, adventurers are quite inclined to find such artifacts during the quest. I guess they do. I've also found several during my time as an adventurer. They're usually hard to sell, so most of the time I threw them away. I probably shouldn't tell her that. Crap, don't do a line attack and kill 2 bombardiers at once. They exploded and killed my work. Oh no! I made an arrangement with the Guildmaster at that time. While not as meaningful as my knowledge of the ancient empire, I was well versed in the practices of the arcane arts. I offered to teach adventurers that knowledge, and in exchange, I'd be the only one to whom the guild could sell their artifacts to. An agreement I hope you intend to keep, Guildmaster. I guess. I don't see anything wrong with that. Wonderful! With that, you also answered my only question for you. So you're saying that you're not interested in anything else. If you're referring to what that... it's refreshing to see that the current Guildmaster is quite fast to grasp the situation. Anything else? Why are you so interested in something that has been gone for so long? My initial fascination with the Empire was sparked by an educational lecture that I attended during my younger years at the university. The subject matter was of such enthralling nature that I found myself engaged in discussions with an academician possessing even a modicum of expertise in that area. It's remarkable how so many mysteries around the Empire continue to elude us to this day, despite leaving so many marks on the world. Even to this day, we still uncover remnants of the ancient Empire in areas that have long been reclaimed by the forces of nature. I guess I never really thought about where those ruins actually came from. Even based on that, it can be inferred that our current infrastructure falls short of even half the scale the ancient Empire possessed. Ancient manuscripts reveal to us a society that has been thriving, an empire the size of which would dwarf any known kingdom today. And most astoundingly of all, it lasted more than 1,000 years before it finally collapsed. How did it collapse? That is one of the great mysteries scholars were never able to find out. Despite exhaustive researches, no conclusive evidence has ever been uncovered to shed light on the root cause of the Empire's enigmatic disappearance. No sign of plagues, no sign of invading forces, and no signs of disaster. Here you go, Echo. For all we know, everything was fine until they were not. However, given the limited progress in our technology and scientific understanding since the time of the Empire, coupled with the vast expanse of unexplored territories, it is evidence that a momentous event must have transpired. Something that resulted in a significant loss of life, leaving only a small group of survivors to undertake the arduous task of reconstruction. That kind of sounds terrifying. No, it sounds like a captivating enigma, eagerly awaiting our discovery and unraveling. Is there more you want to discuss? Oh my god. Ah, God, that was a lot. Alright. Which of these gives us the most experience and money and resources? This one gives most money because of the full of traps. But the crafting stuff is what I want, so we'll go with that. Donovan, Kira, Elisa, and Kristen. Oh, and we can make a new staff. We cannot make a new staff. It's 15, not 10. Shit. Alright, into the forest we go. Alright, explore 75% of the map. Hello! Okay, here come the wolves. Oh boy. 3 direwolves! This is gonna be fun, isn't it? Yeah, I figured. Letting us our best odds for hitting. Oh, that's just rude. Man. There you go. Sneak attack worked. Open the chesty chest. Take the looty loot. Kill the bandits. Got a bandit can shadow step. Damn, he killed my healer in one hit with. Oh my god. I feel like you're playing on like one of the harder difficulties or you're under leveled. And either or. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Meow. Move you there. Oh, come on, Kristen. That was supposed to hit. You saying I'm playing max difficulty on my first time playing? Ooh, my mage is gonna get hurt here, isn't she? Oh, good judge. Good job, girl. I'm proud of you. And she's officially out of MP. Meh. It was XCOM, and if you're not playing MX difficulty, it's not XCOM. Depends on the XCOM I tend to find, because some of them just cheat. I think it's like Enemy Unknown that I know is like known to cheat like a fuck ton, and it's annoying as hell. But I do enjoy XCOM 2 on the harder difficulties. That is fun for me. No. What's going on here? Oh! On the way the adventurers meet a wandering bard. She heartily greets the adventurers and offers some tips. Ask her to play Battle Song. Talent of Quest, 15 physical attack, 10 magical attacks, 10 initiative. And also, I think we're going to take a camp here. And recover your mana. Everybody rest. So what do you think of the new recruit? I don't know, seems like a greenhorn to me. Everyone starts somewhere. Remember when you were a greenhorn too? Hey, I was never a greenhorn. I was born for this. Oh, that's a grouping of enemies. Down one. Okay, you can reach there is the issue. So set everybody up in a weird little line behind our fighter. Oh, you loser! How did you miss that? I don't know if I'd say so completely, but there are similarities. It is a squad-based, turn-based RPG. More Final Fantasy Tactics with Dark. Yeah, that sounds about right. But somehow less frustrating than Darkest Dungeon. Which I mean isn't saying much. Darkest Dungeon is a lot. I welcome death! no, the guy screaming out welcome death definitely reminds me of Darkest Dungeon. Do another fight just for the chest. There we go, wolf dealt with. Meh. Those dozens of NPC soldiers are all dead. I guess they hold the back line for a few turns. Yeah, that's basically their job, is to just allow you to get to... If I remember that fight, it's like... Your only, like, objective is to kill the assassin dude. Everything else is, that and keep the main leader dude alive. That's about it. God, you're getting so lucky on those blocks. Yeah, and every few rounds I get reinforcements. Yep! That is one of the most terrifying add-ons to, like, the quest, is just the constant reinforcements. When every fight becomes you have to kill every enemy before a timer, or you have to kill even more. Going to smite that dude? Smite him! Any other resources I want to grab here? Check the map. Let's go check out that corner, and then we're done. But if we look like we're about to run into a fight or run out of stamina, we'll call it. Nope. Once we have the money, we can start actually creating adventures. Faye, Fiola, I have a specific quest I'd like you to see. Is that so? You could just put it on the pile with the other. I was worried you might overlook it because the rewards for it isn't much. It's an old couple who can't afford much. What's the quest about? They're missing their son. Their son was recently said to become an adventurer, one that is affiliated with the Adventurer Guild. They said they lost contact with him after he accepted his first quest. That doesn't bode well. Now they're asking us to find him. They're clinging to the hope that he's still alive. I'll think about it. Jinx you. So that's I'm gonna curse? I'm always saying you're a witch, but that was just to insult you. Do I have to think of something else now? Shut up! I was trying to thank you. What? That's about it. I wonder why she invests enough in this that she tried to do the unthinkable. That is a bad stat burst there. Donovan, you learn better blocking, and you get more mana. Okay, it's 2 days until you guys are good. Yeah, we need a front liner for this group that isn't, Trash. For the Nikki, Stella, Julie group. I suppose we do get a LAN out of this, so that's not like a terrible idea. Yeah, dude! Step up and like, good job! Dude. But I kind of want to build a LAN to have like, I want to build a party using the 3 early special characters you get. But we'll see. Okay, we got 3 thou. We need more though. Let's see. Yeah, I think we can do it with that group. Vermont, Nina, Ornella, and Sasha. Before we leave, go to the merchant. Hey, merch. I'll buy that back, thank you. Oh my god, he does sell it back to us for more. That's annoying as hell. Not even buyback costs. That's just cruel, Macan. Grab a shovel. Grab a couple fire bombs. And that should do us. Anything else we want to send with them? Having a free heal is not a terrible idea. That should be enough. Let's go save us a kid. And probably one of the best, like, characters in the game. They found the signs of someone getting attacked by a monster. Try one more time for Nina. Have to do it the old-fashioned way, I guess. And by that, know where it is. Tank girl fell in love with her surviving teammates. Now they're a couple. Yay! I mean, that is the, what is it called? The fucking rope bridge effect. I love you! Are you sure it's not that we're just terrified? No! No, it has to be that I love you. That's the only conceivable answer. you and your stun bomb. Really? You're gonna avoid everything else to go after the mage? Fuck you. Is that once per encounter? Per rest. Oh my god! Guys managed to parry fucking everything. There we go. Should she become a guardian or a paladin? If she has the stat build to become a paladin, they generally are good. Well, with the ability to heal themselves and all that. Ow! How much is it? Oh, we can't do it. Shit. Yep. Fine, you wanna play knockback? Fuck you. Do, 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 do. Yep, bandage yourself, bandage him. Oh boy. You are going to need some time to heal, aren't you? Do, 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 do. Okay, cool. Okay, she's still a defender, but she can change class to a paladin, guardian, or knight. I tend to view the paladin as one of the better classes, just for the ability to, like, tank damage while also the ability to heal. And... Ooh, bad miss, buddy, bad miss. We still have plenty of resources left, but that was closer than I wanted it to be. Party finally found the person they would look for, mentions the young man asked weakly. While holding his stomach, he was pale and looked like he was just about to sit upright. The party told him they were adventurers in the Adventure Guild and they were sent here to find him. He looked at his wounds. Am I going to make it? He was clear the young man wasn't going to last long if his wounds were left untreated. Now Sasha healed. Healing skill stabilized the young man's condition. After Sasha was done, his breathing became color-friendly. But he was still too weak on his own, so the party's... I thought I was going to die there, the young man said, close to tears. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Na, 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 na. Hello, are you the guildmaster? That I am, and you are. My name is Len, sir, or ma'am. I'm also an adventurer, not for long. I'm actually the one who's been saved by your adventures not too long ago. Ah, right, the missing son, I remember the report. I feel like I can guess why you're here, but don't tell me you... I'd like to join the guild. After nearly dying last time, I realized that I underestimated the life of an adventurer, and that I still have much to learn. By joining the guild, I hope to become a better adventurer. My hunch was correct. So I know I shouldn't be saying this, but why? Huh? Most adventurers don't have much of a choice and end up as adventurers, but I don't think that's the same with you. You have a family you can return to. I would be returning to a life as a farmer. You could still die an ugly death like the one you just narrowly escaped. I won't be able to discourage you, so it might be better to let you join than let you wander off on your own. Does that mean... Yeah, you're in, kid. Thank you, Guildmaster. You won't regret it. Just try to stay alive, okay? Fiola. As unbelievable as it might seem, the guild seems to have improved their reputation a bit since you've taken over. Now that we have the necessary funds, there will be a need to invest those funds into improving the guild. Sounds reasonable, and therefore slightly uncharacteristic of you. Do you have anything specific in mind? I'll send you some drafts. I think some of the others also have their own ideas. Elisa! And then we got attacked. They just started to kill everybody. We tried to run away. I ran with all my might. I heard my family screaming, but I was too afraid to look back. And when I finally stopped, I was the only one left. Oh gods, they're all dead. Could you bring her to one of the guest rooms? I think she needs some rest. And some time to grieve. Of course. Did something happen? Oh, Guildmaster, you saw that, didn't you? So adventurers found the poor girl completely battered and bruised outside the guild, lying half dead on the ground. She told us that she was the daughter of a merchant, and she and her family were part of a caravan that tragically got attacked by bandits. She managed to flee, but the rest of her family wasn't so lucky. That is quite tragic. Lately, we get more and more stories about bandits attacking people. It's like there are no safe roads anymore. Even more disturbing is the fact they also started abducting people. The strange thing is that they never asked for a ransom and nobody knows what happened to them. That's rather worrisome. Wonder if this is going to have an impact on us. I hate to ask, but what do we do about the girl from before? I don't think she's anywhere to go now. Talk with Eden later. Maybe the Church of Gehenna will take her in. Take care of her. Thank you, Guildmaster. I hope life will treat her kinder from now on. Let's hope so. How can I help? Bandits. Have you heard of the rising banditry? I did. More often than not, some travelers who arrived at the guild injured by bandits have attacked. It's rather worrisome how seemingly common being attacked by bandits has become. I hope we're just experiencing an unusual situation and things will eventually go... There are times there's still a lot of banditry. Rather sad thought, isn't it? How can I help? Merchant's daughter. Here to lurk/watch. Hi, Luna. Get comfy, hon. Meow. Eat in there something any time. Here to listen, Guildmaster. Ooh. Short explanation. What happened to the girl is a tragedy. Losing one's family. So I want to know if there's anything you can do for her. Or specifically what the Church of Gehenna can do for her. I heard that they are more often than not help people who lost their livelihoods or families. That's certainly true. Gehenna has taught us that we have to offer a helping hand to those in need. If she wishes so, we can take her in and help her start a new life somewhere peaceful. I see. That's good to know. I should talk to the merchant's daughter about this. She should still be in the tavern. How else can I help? That is all for now. Everything alright? Yeah, that was a stupid question. My name is Faye. I'm the guildmaster here. What's your name? Alyssa. Alyssa. Do you still have family? No. They were everything I have. My father, my mother, my older brother, all gone. I talked with a priest from the Church of Gehenna. If you have nowhere else to go, then they would be able to take you in. You would leave your old life behind and start a new life. And with time, the pain will become a faint memory. Is that alright with you? I don't know. She's probably too numb from everything that has happened to make a decision. And take your time. It's not like you have to make a decision now. Just think about it. Maybe you'll find a better path on your own. You can stay as long as you want until you've made a decision. Thank you. I'll leave you alone. Bandit activity! How have things been lately? Well, the amount of injured travelers arriving here has increased, and the all bandits attacking people and not letting them leave in peace. Now, after this, the survivors try to cope with the shock, but the stories they're telling isn't great for the morale. It's become quite depressing in the tavern. Still don't want that drink. Salutations, Neku Neku! Work kicking your butt. Aw, I get that, Luna. Take a rest, get comfy, and just relax. How can I help? It's kind of scary to hear those stories about bandits. I never knew they could be this brutal. They usually aren't. Well, they can be pretty brutal, but the stories we've been hearing lately go even beyond that. I guess I got lucky then when I got robbed that one time. You got robbed? Just once. Why are you saying that like you just accidentally put on the wrong socks? What happened? Did they do anything to you? No, it wasn't that bad. They took a bit of my money and traveling supplies, but left me enough to continue traveling. When I told them that it's looking for the Flower of Eternity, they even wished me luck. You got beyond lucky. Anything else? Emily is cute. Nothing bad should happen. I think. Make it quick. Bandit? It seems like the bandits have become bolder than usual. You've been getting more and more requests related to bandit activity. I guess the whole thing has its good side. Not something Fran would have ever said. But it's what you were also thinking. I hate how alike we think. Let's keep this short. Glad we were able to save the young man, but are you sure about letting him join the guild? He's old enough to make his own decision. And I do think that can has potential. I hope you'll understand that whatever happens to him now will be your responsibility. Let's keep this short. Got it, LaFiola. I suppose we should level up our adventurers. God, the strength-built rogue is an odd one. Reroll. Good enough. Let's go talk to Rogue. Hello, Guildmaster. Hello? Someone there? Whoa! You just appeared out of nowhere? Who are you? I am Rogue, an instructor in the guild. I thought it was time we met. Ah, I see. Why didn't you look for me in the beginning? That's because I've been observing you for the last few days. What? I've also checked your background. Your name is Faye, gender unknown. You started adventuring at the age of 13 with the previous guildmaster, but have known each other for much longer. You adventured together for more than 10 years until you two went your separate ways. You continue to make your living as an adventurer for a couple more years, but never joined hands with adventurers ever again. 3 years ago, you retired after a stray arrow hit you in the knee. Since then, you've been living on the money you saved up, but it was barely enough to keep you afloat. Then about 2 weeks ago, the letter of the previous guildmaster arrived, and you came here as the new guildmaster. That was pretty accurate. Now for the important question. Why? Skyrim! Yep. How the Fae doing? The Fae's doing good today, Nightmare. How are you doing, hun? Doo-doo. I'm sorry, Guildmaster, but I had to make sure that you were in no way affiliated with them. Meow. Thank you for the head pats. Oh my god! Hang on. I think I forgot to do a thing. See if I was right. I was right! Na, 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 na. There we go! I had to fix that. Go and refund, our local nightmare his points because I'm a dumbass who forgets to have to reconnect my account. No. Or not. Oh, apparently I can't. In that case, I'll just do a free head pat. Why do I even have as the button for that? Probably should have named these. Oh. There we go. Sorry, but I can't tell you that. The mere knowledge of them is dangerous. Then how am I supposed to know if I'm affiliated with them? Does any of that have to do with why you're hiding your face? Is Rogue even your real name? All valid questions, but I think it's better if we don't talk here. Come and meet me if you want to talk. Where do you even find these people, Fran? What do you think about the incidents with bandits lately? I don't feel like that much has changed. What does a designated leader do? The designated leader, as far as I'm aware, increases your odds of party link attacks, as well as party cohesion based off of their willpower. Characters with the born leader trait also give better increases. To have increased in number, it might be bolder than before, but I bet that won't last long. So you don't think the bandits' recent behavior is unusual? Well, even if it's unusual, it's not like it has changed for us. After all, if our adventurers cross paths with bandits, they'll usually end up fighting anyway. That's fair. God, I love Astrid. Need something? Bandits, nothing more than unskilled trash that live from the work of others. Killing them were one of the few good things adventurers used to do. I once had an argument with my old party because they wanted to negotiate with bandits. I gave my opinion on that matter by simply putting arrows through the bandits' skulls. Dear gods. Anything else? God, I love Astrid. Don't think I very much lack interest in. Banditry is just a common problem that has persisted throughout time and is proof of our inadequacies as a society. During the time of the ancient empire where human prosperity was at its highest, the crime rate used to be accordingly low. Fortunately, since the collapse of none of the emerging kingdoms has managed to reach the level of law and order of the empire. So, you're saying that everything used to be better in the old times. Do not treat what I said as a jest. I was merely stating the facts. Is there more you need to discuss? And Rogue. Seeing you like this, I wonder if it's a trend in this guild for people to hide their identities. I assure you that there's a perfectly valid reason for this, Guildmaster. You just might not like it. Alright, I'm listening. I've been hiding. There's a group of people who are after me, and they would stop at nothing to get me. Due to the risk of getting found, I cannot let anyone see me nor know my name, lest it might reach them. What do you do that you have to go into hiding? It isn't about what I did, it's about what I know. I'm a loose end, and they usually don't let loose ends live for long. Who are they? I can't tell you, Guildmaster. It's better if you don't know. They do not like to know. Be known and will silence everyone they do. So, you're saying that a shadowy group of powerful people wants you dead. So powerful, in fact, the mere mention of your name and your appearance could reach their ears. And anyone who might have an inkling of knowledge about them gets killed. Yeah, that kind of sums it up. Either I've suddenly landed in some talentless bard's tale of conspiracy theories, or Fran has gotten himself into quite the mess by taking you in. How did I even become part of this? It's my fault. He inadvertently got dragged into a situation where I got found out by private pursuers. He actually saved me. I gave him a roundabout explanation of my situation. He insisted that I could hide at the guild. Now that he's gone, I'm well aware that you have no obligation to let me stay here. If you want me to go, then I'll go. You can stay. Are you sure about that? People who are after me are to be feared. How am I supposed to fear something that is completely vague? Besides, I won't just revert a decision made by Fran. If he allowed you to hide here, then you can hide here. I see you're just like him. Thank you, Guildmaster. Should keep it short. Alright, before we continue, all this talking, I need more water. So I will be right back. So hang on, my little failings. And I'm back. Boo-da-boo. Alright, they. Can you really not tell me who they are? What? Of course not. Haven't you been listening to me before? You don't even have to tell me the name of that group. Just tell me what exactly they're doing. Are they controlling the world from the shadows? Do they manipulate the weather? Is 3 Silver in reality not dead? Stop it! This is no joke! Why do you even want to know? I feel like I can't take them seriously otherwise. What? All I know about them is that they're shadowy and powerful. I like to add evil, but I feel like that would completely erase any amount of seriousness I had for them. They're so vague that I don't even believe that they will become relevant to us in any form. That's a good thing. We want that. Maybe you're right. Just stop mentioning them, otherwise I feel like a lot of people will get disappointed. Should keep it short. I admit that when I first heard that the bandits were acting up, I was suspicious whether they had anything to do with it. Think they do? Not anymore. I pre-investigated, but they would be far more subtle in their approach. Well, would have been weird in the first place if they just randomly had anything to do with bandits. Don't underestimate their reach, Guildmaster. There are lots of things that seem unrelated, but are actually influenced by them. One day, you really have to tell me who they are. Never! Then stop building them up! We should keep it short. Well, I already talked to you about shit. Leave the Sura Sutuf ripoff alone. Bandits, huh? Usually crude weapons, heavy armor should suffice. I see. Anything else? No. Just can't read this guy. Don't have the resources to make anything. Macan! You in trouble with bandits lately? I move that you're worried about me, Guildmaster, but there's nothing... Bandits have never posed a problem for me. How? I've never seen you travel with any guards, and your cart isn't small enough to travel covertly. I have my ways, so you don't have to worry about any shipment coming too late. Are you gonna tell me how to do it? No. Good talking to you, Guildmaster. Anything else you need? Fucking Macan. Right. I suppose until I have somebody I can put on the front line other than these three, we'll throw them out with Alon. Okay. Lan helps the injured. Good job, Alan. Unsafe roads. Sasha and Alicia don't like each other now. Wandering performers and help the farmers stuff. Okay, that's gonna take a while to get done, since I want to have the level 3s take care of it. Alright, which one of the one-day remaining quests gives us the best option? See, we're doing a level 1 since we're taking the level 1 group out. You give us hides. Yeah, we'll take you. Okay, Elan, Julie, Stella, and Nikki. Equip Elan with that, because I really don't want him to die. Especially when we have a party that's mostly backline. Getting some pickies. Oh, wrong button. Oops. Burn the pig! Always burn the pig. Straight up then. God, I love fighting dire wolves. They're so much fun. Ow. There you go. The party met a group of travelers who were enjoying themselves, drinking meat around a campfire when they saw adventurers and invited to join them. Party accepted the offer and began happily accepted. The adventurers told stories about their adventures and Alright, they got hungovers. Good job. You ever thought about your past life before becoming an adventurer? If it was the right decision? Who hasn't? Do, 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 do. Two boars and a wolf. Let's see if I can take out these boars. Oh, that's annoying. Oh my god! Alright, some people are about to get injured. No, no, no. Alright, you go hit that one. Dead. There we go. And everyone leveled up. They survived their first mission. Upgrade the mage. Those are some stat boosts, too. And the good boy. Okay, get more MP. You learn how to fucking hit things. You get more MP, and you learn how to use a shield. Scarlet is healthy, rational, fast learner, and that is one of the better. Oh, boring! The worst character trait. Scarlet is a really good one. It really just depends on how much we put towards pretty. And like, it's me, so of course I put a lot towards it, but still. Hi, Izzy! Puppet and Nightmare, so hi, I'm here now. How Faye? Faye doing good. Hello. Oh, hello, Guildmaster. Your name was Nora, if I remember correctly. Yes, Guildmaster. That's right. I'm Priest Eden's acolyte. I support him with all his tasks. So what are you doing out here? Seems like your message is supposed to arrive for Priest Eden for the church. I'm waiting for the courier to deliver it. Really? That's what you're doing? I feel like Eden could... of course not. He's a very busy man. These kind of tasks are perfect for acolytes like me. Rather dull? Doesn't matter. I'm happy to help Priest Eden whenever I can. Well, isn't this adorable? Got a message? Ah, thank you. I'll take it. All right, let's discover now. Oh, hello, good master. It's good to see you, Dean. Wait, no, but Nora. Nora? Priest Eden, I received a message for you here. I wasn't expecting a message today. Nora, did you purposely not tell me about it so I couldn't receive it myself? What? No, Yes, I'm sorry. I thought I could do it for you. It's fine. I'll take it. Was there anything else, Nora? No, I'll excuse myself. Nora? Yes? You don't have to do this. I don't need your help. She looks like she was about to cry. You didn't? Oh, I apologize. It seems like I'm a little bit tired, so... Poor Eden. Or poor Nora. So how about your acolyte? About her. I was just wondering what kind of... Seems like she really holds you in high regard. She's my acolyte in name only. Nothing more, nothing less. Position I didn't want her to have in the first place. Then why let her become your acolyte? I didn't have the heart to refuse her. What do you mean? Guildmaster? Please, could you let it rest? I do not want to talk about it. Understand how... Thank you, Guildmaster. How else can I help? Hello, Nora! So, how did you come to join? Did the church send you to become Eden's acolyte? No, I actually became part of the church when I decided to become Mr. Eden's acolyte. Before that, I was just an orphan. I lost my parents when I was still a little child. I don't remember much, but we were attacked by monsters when we were traveling. How do you survive? Some adventurers appeared and killed the monsters. They saved me, but my parents weren't as lucky. Sorry to hear that. It's fine, Guildmaster. It happened a long time ago. I'm sure my parents are in a better place now. After what happened, the adventurers took me with them. It turned out that they were adventurers for the Adventurer Guild. Since then that I started living here. It was also the time when Mr. Eden joined the Adventurer Guild. Anything else I can do for you? Eden? Your relationship with Eden. You seem very fond of him. Do I need to worry here? After I lost my parents and was brought to the guild, it was actually Mr. Eden who started to take care of me. He's like a father to me. He was always so kind to me. He never even yelled at me when I misbehaved. All I remember is his smile, him patting my head and telling me that everything is going to be alright. And then I guess something happened between you two. Looking at her, it seems like she doesn't want to continue. I should leave it at that. Anything else I can do for you? You used to be an adventurer before, right, Guildmaster? That's right. Have you ever felt bandits before? More often than not. People usually assume that fighting monsters is harder than bandits, but that's not always the case. Sometimes humans can be a lot scarier than monsters. Anything else I can do for you? Aww. Okay. 3 more days till he's healed. 5 days till Alon is healed, but... And 1 more day till that person's healed. Today Sasha asked Ornella to explore with her and Ornella agreed, but knowing that she has gotten herself into after exchanging a few stories, Ornella realized that Sasha hardly put up any defense. On the contrary, it seemed like Sasha intentionally made it easy to hit her, and with every hit she gave out a little moan. It didn't take long until Ornella decided to stop because the whole situation became too uncomfortable for her. Sasha seemed a bit disappointed, but she still seemed happy she got what she wanted. God damn it, Sasha! Scarlet and Kristen had an argument after Kristen tried to make Scarlet go her gopher. Just because Scarlet was of lower rank than her. We probably should remind Kristen that lower ranked adventurers aren't her personal servants. Harsh! Yes, Izzy is a very, very good girl. For some reason, it was about real cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Why? Why Shia LaBeouf? Wait, cannibal? Well, level is group number 2. They are level 4. Okay, what can I make at the blacksmith? Let's go for you. Okay, Donovan, Kira, Kristen, and Elisa. May as well stick it on. It's not like it's doing anything else. Oh, we have enough for staff. There we go. Recommended amount of food. That should be enough. Oh, does Faye know about the actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf? I do not. To be honest, I just know Shia LaBeouf by name. I know nothing else about the man. Person. Entity. Eldritch Horror. Collect 3 thingies. Hi, wolves. Oh, and they got the little bunny dudes. No. Oh wait, this pretty was level 2. I should have sent them on the level 2 quest. I sent them on the level 1 one. Oh dear. Oh boy. send to you for later. Yay! Yay? 99% chance. Lightning! No. Oh man, the wolves are out in force today. Oh. No. Wait, what are these guys weak to? Get nothing. Try and kill it. There you go. Take all and continue. The party found a heavily guarded bandit camp, which surely is full of ill-gotten loot. The party isn't. Sneak in and steal any loot that can be found. She successfully infiltrated the camp without anyone noticing. She skillfully sneaked through the camp and collected any loot she was capable of carrying. After a short while, Kara returned. And that should be our loot. We've got 3 slots left. Damn. Is there anything else left on the map? Maybe. See you later. Hey. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like the calm before the storm. Wait, did you hear that? Something's coming. Get ready. Whatever it is, we'll face it together. Can an adventurer return from taking a piss without her comrades pointing their weapons at her? That was probably too far of a jump, but oh well. No, turns out it worked out perfectly. Good job, Faye. You're so smart, you can predict the future. That's just brilliant. Nothing else to gain. Here, oh, wrong button. And now they're all level 3! Yay! Got some black cats. Lovely. Na na na. Okay. Donovan's out for 2 days. Draw the rows with Vermont, Nina, Ornella, Sasha. Got to do some fun, painful sparring. God, you fucking masochist. Along with Kira and Kristen. That reduces injury to the lowest, and we'll get rid of the thing for us. How much money do we have? And what day is it? Day 13. 2 more days until you're back on your feet. Basic training. Cloudfield is sickly, boring, and short. That is the worst character I've seen in a while. Alright, let's send... He's sort of a part of this group, but technically I think I'm going to replace put Scarlet in this group. Because Alan's whole job is going to be, Alan gets put in a different party. Oh. Wait one more day. That's not a bad little bundle there. Which means we can start going for the higher paying quests. Beat 3 enemies and get stuff. Alright. That is one of the better earning quests. Ooh, that is also a good earning quest. Ooh, but it's full of resources. Okay, yeah, definitely this one. Alright, Scarlet, Stella, Julie, Kristen. I forgot Kristen's the kind of de facto leader. Because I think she's arrogant, is the... No, Kristen isn't the one. It's Nikki! That's who it is, not Kristen. How do I kick an adventurer out? Oh, dismiss. Sorry, Nikki. Anything else I want to bring? Bring some oh shit bombs. They're always useful. Na na. Why not? Alright, let's go earn some cash. Earn some cash, murder some stuff, get some minerals to make some armor. Armor and weapons. Oh, elite encounters are on the map now. Oh, that is a lot of worms. I do not like that. What are these things weak to? Nothing. So many goddamn worms. God, that acid spit has way too much goddamn range. That is stupid amounts of range. Ah. I mean, at least they are purple worms from actual D&D. That would actually be a nightmare. There you go. Good, stupid little rock thing. You die. Well, at least she loves pain, so I guess it works out, huh? It's always such a good idea to put the masochist on the front lines. There we go. Man. Oh, that's an elite. Let's do it. Oh, that is a lot of bandits. Block, you numpty. Oof. Oh, shit. Oh, well. She finally blocked one on her own. Oh. Ooh. Oh, no. That was a bad miss. Just motherfucking die already! Thank you for lulling me to sleep, Faye. I'll turn in now. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Glass. Have a good sleeps. The fuck? It's hit by an enemy with a melee skill. There's a 50% base chance they make its point. Oh! That's annoying. Oh, that was a rough-ass fight. this one. Yeah, eat a hearty meal. They need it after that fight. You hear the new tale, new tale of God is supposed to be the best ale in the region. Oh no, I don't drink. What? How do you unwind after lunch? For a good book and some peace and quiet. Huh, never thought of it that way. We should give it a try sometime. Aww. Bonding! Alright. Oh, there's one more up there I missed. Oh well. I got 121 minerals. I think I did good. Meow. Faye. Fiona, you look more uptight than usual. How come? Spare me your humor. We have more important matters. You received an urgent quest from a nearby village. How urgent? They're in danger of getting raided by bandits. They say the bandits showed up and declared that the Bandit King is demanding tribute from them. Bandit King? I guess we got a reason why the bandits have been acting up lately. They were ready to pay the bandits whatever they wanted, but instead of money, they wanted half their people. They wanted actual people! Yes. For what purpose? I don't know, but the bandits threaten to destroy the village if they don't have people ready for the next time they return. Of course, the villagers do not want to meet their demands and are desperate. They asked us to protect them. What about the local lord, Shinkipi? I heard the House Greyhorn is preparing subjugation for it, but they won't spare any men for the protection of the village. Bandits will probably come in great number. I'm not sure if our adventurers are at the level where they could handle that. Accept the quest. This is actually an opportunity for us. Lately, our name hasn't been spreading as much with the usual quests we're getting. Saving a village could really help us spread our fame. If we fail, then it might really be the end of us. Never said it wasn't a gamble, but without any risks, we won't achieve anything. Besides, I don't think Fran would be very happy if we just turned our back on the villagers. Put up the quest. Send the adventurers out when you think they're ready. Kristen is jealous of Elan. Oh, wow! 10 wounds! Holy shit. Oh, she leveled up twice! Damn! Good going, girl! I think I can take that off her. I don't think she needs it. Scarlet, you learn Sword and Shield and Attack of Opportunity, please. Let's talk to everyone about the Bandit King. That's quite the bold title. In the past, some bandits were infamous enough to make names for themselves, but crowning himself the king of them all is a first. And they forgot they used to be a thing. There used to be so many of them, like Bloodhound, the Red Scourge, Black Widow, or the Vicious Viper. What happened to all of them? They're all dead, Guildmaster. Either captured by authorities, or killed by some random group of adventurers, or in the case of the Vicious Viper, an accident. Ah, right. I remember now. Didn't the Vicious Viper die because he was bitten by a poisonous viper? Yes. It was very ironic. Anything else? Need something? The Bandit King, what a load of bullshit. He could as well cast himself the King of Trash and it would make no difference. I hope his next title starts with the Dead. Anything else? You require my attention? Meaningless title for a man of little importance. Whatever that man hopes to achieve with that kind of title won't come into fruition. History has shown us kings that have suffered demise with a firmer foundation to stand upon. Is there anything else? Nope. Rogue! Safe to talk here. That's quite the fancy title for a dead man. What do you mean? In my experience, someone who calls this much attention to themselves won't live for long. We should keep it short. Make it quick. Bandit King. Apparently a lot of bandits have started to band together under a man calling himself the Bandit King. I see that he essentially already has a small army under his command. I also say that with every day passing, the numbers swell as if they're being lured by a siren call, beckoning the low lives and scums to join. Can you hear it? Very funny, Fiona. Let's keep this short. Hello, Guildmaster. How can I help? A Bandit King? That sounds kind of terrifying. I don't want to know what it's like. Yeah, with him around, seems like there will be more bandits involved in the future quest. Do you have anything that could help adventurers? Like some potions of speed to help them run faster. I was looking for something more... Ah, right, sorry. Anything else? Don't mention the name in here. Every traveler that comes through has already heard of him, and every time someone mentions BK, the mood here takes a deep dive. So he already made a name for himself. You tell me, there are a lot of stories floating around him, and it's hard to tell which ones are real and which ones are pure exaggeration. But one thing is certain, Bandit King is a terrifying man. Still don't want that drink? Whoop. Hello, Guildmaster. How can I be of service? My, the Bandit King surely sounds like a dangerous fellow. But the way things are, many merchants would probably be too afraid to travel to do trade. Not me. Aren't you glad you have me as trading partner? I probably still prefer to have a merchant I can look in the eyes. You'd have a hard time with 2 eyes in my 6. You should have seen your face. Anything else you'd like to say? Oh, I will yoink an adventurer's manual. Those are useful. I see. You wouldn't have a Bandit King Slayer around, would you? No. I could craft a sword and call it Bandit King Slayer if you need me to. Also, joking can tell if he's joking. How can I help you? I dread the time that will come now with the existence of a Bandit King. Bandits have always been a source of suffering for the people, but I'm afraid with a Bandit King it can become much worse. It might be not for long. That's bad formulation. I heard they're raising an army to deal with him, and I pray they'll be successful. How else can I help you? Hello, Guildmaster. You want to talk to me? A Bandit King? Shouldn't we do something? We're already doing something. We take care of quests where bandits might cause trouble. I mean, shouldn't we send adventurers to defeat the Bandit King? I think there are better people out there that can do that instead of us. For example, House Greyhorn is already preferring to take care of it. I see. Hopefully they'll be successful. It'll be fine. Surely. Anything else I can do for you? It would be interesting if Nora ended up being one of our adventurers. But I doubt it. Yacht. Anything else we need? No. But it's the old fortress. What level do we need to be at? 4 to 5. We'll aim for 5. Yeah, we'll aim for the money. But I won't throw on the thing for him, for them. Let's see. That goes to you. That goes to you. That goes to you. That goes to you. That should do us for now. Okay, we also need to make armor, daggers, and anything else. As long as we don't run into ghosts, this area should be fine for us. Anything else I want to take with us? Bandages and oh shit bombs. So we need another frontliner for the group. So you always want about 3 to 2 for frontline. Zombie! Here comes the zombie man! Do do boo do do. I see absolutely no reason to try and fight these guys on what is going to be a disadvantageous ground for us. Instead, I can do way easier shit. Like that! Ooh, I was hoping you could dodge. First battle with undead dealt with. their surprise, the party found a pair of children wandering around on their own, yelling. It sounds like a pet's name. The party immediately towards the children and urged them to lower their voices. This is no place for children, especially no place where they should go yeep out yelling. The party asked the boy and the girl what they were doing in such a dangerous place. They said that their dog had run away and they saw it entering the old fortress. Now they're searching for him and won't leave without their dog. Help find the dog. Agreed to help look for the dog, and they're also not allowed to yell like that again, or they will drag the kids out by force if they have to. Together, they started searching. The party and the children rushed towards the sound and found the dog surrounded by dozens of undead. There was no small amount of enemies they were facing. The children wanted to rush forward, save their dog, and help him. Held back with. Told the children to hide in a safe place. They were about to go in and save their dog. Save the dog! Oh, what the fuck is that? I have never seen these! These are new! Oh, motherfucker! They can throw. That makes sense. Oh, these are way more powerful than I thought they were. This could be interesting. Oh god, they have regeneration. Oof! Shit. Oh! Oh, I should have swung first. Oh well. Okay, with those things out, this gets a little bit easier. I will prioritize burning them so they don't get back up. Okay, I need to take out the Shriekers. Oh, motherfucker! Well, these people are getting the shit beat out of them. This is one of the rougher fights I've been in. Heal yourself, you dumbass. There we go. Oh, that was a close one. One of our OGs got dangerously close to making death rolls. The party prevailed. They managed to kill all the undead and save the dog. The children ran out. Hide out, and their dog happily rushed towards them. Seeing the children whom their dog was, who was excitedly licking them, felt extra rewarding. Escort the children and the dog out of this place. The children thanked the adventurers and promised to tell all the people about the business. Oh, everyone gains 1+1 willpower. Yay! That was one of the rougher fights we've been through, but we did it. Kinda didn't expect him to crit or hit. Do, 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 do. Fuck you, hobo! Meow. That was a weird thing to yell at a bandit, but... You know, thinking about it, that's not actually wrong. They're just, like... loot. They're basically just people without homes who roam about and loot. Do, 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 do. Or at least if they do have a home, I guess they are... Nah, I'd argue if you have a base, you're a brigand. At the very least. Ba-da-da. That's such an odd thing for me. What the fuck, Braid? Why was that what I chose to say? Oh well, whatever. Yeah, I don't feel up to fighting an elite undead, thank you. I have, unfortunately, given my all. Alright, how much are these worth again? Yeah, each one is worth 50. So, 500, 1,000. Here come the bandits! Sneak attack. No, I made it. Proud but Eevee bumper noises. Good job, Luna. I'm proud of you. You're such a good girl. Get sneak attack on this guy. He did. Stun lock him into position. There we go. And have the party camp. I'm exhausted, my legs feel like they're gonna fall off. Maybe you should consider taking up yoga. Huh, you think yoga's gonna help me carry this heavy backpack? Well, it might help you with the complaining. Kill the zombos. Oh good, it's just zombos. Burn the corpse. And rogue with the sneak attack. Na na na. We'll keep going. Okay, there's nothing in there. Doop. Oh, that is such a nice amount of money right there. Do 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 do. Meow. Oh, the Fae? Well, the Fae was having a rough start to the week, but it's definitely gotten better. Thank you, Luna. No. end up making her a monk? Alright, let's give you spell penetration and fire magic. You're going to get dirty fighting. Dodge is not a terrible one to have for a frontline rogue. You're going to take improved healing and divine wrath. Let's... It's next week that... Yeah, it's tomorrow that we get the next thing. Oh, help farmers. Let's send Elon on that. Along with Nina? And who else is in a group where people are injured and can't really do anything? Julie! Okay, so we could continue with exploring the old fortress again. Once again, with swarming with enemies. Oh, that gives us a lot of wood. We are about to go broke, but we're about to make money, so I think we'll be fine. Donovan with Kira, Alisa, and Kristen. Okay, we'll make some leather armor for you. Because more dodge is always a good thing. Thank you, Luna. Meow. God, that crafting sound is so loud. Nobody else can really fit anything. You give SP to you. Take some oh shit bombs. Antidotes. Don't really need them for this, but hey. Yeah, I know. I have to find more people for the groups now. Isn't that nice? It dropped us in on a trap! I've never seen it do that! That is so mean! Oh, that is a lot of shriek. That is 2 shriekers. That's annoying. Okay, on this one, we don't have a choice. We need to push ahead to take out the shriekers. Because hot damn, but those things are annoying. Fucking shrieker! Okay, that thing's fucking dealt with. Those are truly some of the more annoying enemies to fight. Everything is weak to fire, 'cause everything fucking burns. Another one bites the dust. Ooh, another one gone. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Ooh. These bandits are not having a good day, are they? There you go. Take some loot. No. Mount. Mount. Samba 1. Samba 2. Samba 3. There we go. Na. There we go. Ooh, that looks important. Guess we'll go check that out. There we go. Mute. Turn 4. Dang, he blocked it. That's annoying. There we go. Dude. Shit. Fuck that. Shit, they're wavering. Damn it. Not enough SP for block. Shit. Alright, I forgot they can do that. There we go. Yeah, before we touch that, we're gonna take a camp. Oh. Has anyone seen my sandwich? I left it here somewhere. Oh, you don't know where it was. You just gained an enemy for life, Alyssa. Never steal somebody's sandwich. Party stumbles upon what seems to be a trapdoor. Seeing as how the trapdoor seems to be behind a lock that still seems to hold to this day, the party wondered if there's anything valuable. Okay, we have 6 strength, 8 dex. Dex is our best bet. After a short while, Kira managed to triumphantly pick the lock as the party discovered what appeared to be an armory. Unfortunately, the weapons and armors inside the room had already been completely rendered useless from the passage time. Thus, the party began scouring the room for items that might still be of use to them. We got some fine daggers, a priest staff. Alright. Better. Oh, Donovan didn't level up. Poor boy. Kristen feels like she needs to be a fire magic adept. I feel it in my bones. Okay. Alton the archer. Or, no, that's a rogue. Wait, are none of you frontliners? Oh, that is annoying as shit. Bennett. You are not an archer! Put the good boy Bennett up here with this group, since he's gonna be our first knight. He's a pessimist, but hey. Are there any other one of yous that I can change for? Victoria could be a good knight in a group. We're already pretty heavy up on female major groups. Which I'm fine with. But having people who want to romance each other is always a good, always a good way to up some stuff. But I can't really pass up Victoria, who is both fast learner and strong. Who is just another person I'm going to immediately train out of being an archer. And I will stick her in, yeah, Donovan's group. Please, this group who needs a frontliner. I don't think any of the rest of them match that. But damn, everyone is injured to shit, huh? Uh... I'll also give Bennett that, so he levels up and catches up with the rest of the group. Anything else I need to do? Sell. Alright, that was a not bad purchase for us. Saying I've just purchased humans is probably a bad idea. That sounds wrong. Yes, we're gonna move on. Na, na, na. Yeah, everyone's beat to shit, so yeah, take a few days off. There, that's a much better stat roll. Good job. Uh... Anything else? Okay, we need to get this group up to level 5. A bunch of level 2s on that, as well as level 3s. it's this group I need to check on. You need mage clothes, you need leather armor, you need priest. Because this is the group I'm going to be sending in to deal with the bandit wave assault. Okay, are there any groups I can just send out yet? No, everyone's still injured to shit. Holy. Might as well heal up Donovan and send him out. Well, next time. For now... oh right, it's an Iron Man, I don't have to save up. For now, we shall save up then. Do. Oh, I don't think we have enough to rate. So I think we're gonna end off here. So tomorrow there might be a stream, it might be writing, or there might not be a stream at all because I'm going for some voice therapy. So we'll see how my throat and voice are doing tomorrow. Depending on that, on Friday it'll either be more our Adventurers Guild or possibly Reunion, one of the two. And Saturday and Sunday. On Saturday we have... Give me a second, I'm getting there. Claire Obscura, where we're running around and leveling up and gearing up for the final fight. And on Sunday we will hopefully clear out Assassin's Creed at some point. God, that thing needs to be... yeah, nothing there, so guess I'll just... Yep, so that sounds about it. So if any of that sounds up your alley, I hope to see you there. Otherwise, I hope everyone stays safe, happy, and healthy. It's a rough time out there, and we need to take care of each other. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.